Hello. How are we doing today? You may be wondering why I'm a PNG tuber. Well, I learned that I really cannot fucking play games on my computer, have the VTuber software running, and have OBS running at the same time. Not even a fucking mobile game, which is what we're playing today. Yes, let me... I should probably get like a real PNG tuber. Cause right now this is just the art I made in a character creator. Art that I made. This is just what I made in a character creator that inspired the design for my VTuber. I should get, like, if I'm gonna play games on my PC more often and have to switch to the VTuber, I should get, I should probably get one that's more PNG tubery. But for right now, this will work. It is Scam's birthday. Well, I don't think it is anymore. Not in Australia. I think it's tomorrow over there now, but yeah. But anyway, I did say I would stream through the entire Kingdom Hearts series. So we do have a mobile game. In fact, there are 2 and soon to be 3 mobile games that are canon. 2 of them come from are in the same app, which is what you see here, Union Cross and Dark Road. Also, while we're here, you just look at the little evil kitty face this one's doing. No, because it's not canon. Smash Ultimate isn't canon, so no, that does not count. At least not that we know of. If they make it canon, sure, but it's already... I already planned to do that for Sonic Tuesday, eventually. Which, by the way, actually, now that I've gotten to that, let me address that, since it's come up. So I still... Oh yeah, they would. I still have not gotten the virtual machine to work. However, even if I do, I think Sonic Tuesday is gonna take a bit longer of a hiatus than I initially planned, because looking at the list of games I currently have, we could really only do one more until it has to go on hiatus again. And until I get a Sega Saturn and the couple games that I need for that. So I feel like it's just a better option to wait until I have that and just have one bigger hiatus than only be able to do one and then go on hiatus again. That just feels like the better option to me. My concern with doing that is I'm going to completely lose my place in Tails Adventure, but I think that's still the better option. So, just putting that out there. That's what's going on with Sonic Tuesday. I don't know when it'll be back, honestly. Just because getting a hold of a Sega Saturn and the couple games I need for it, may take some time, and I don't know how long it's going to take to save up the money that I need for those things to be able to make it happen. Which actually makes this a good time to say, if you want to help out, you could see down there in the bottom left corner of the stream, there's a link to my throne where I have a Sega Saturn listed as a community goal or a community contribution, however Throne says it. So if you'd like to help out with that, that would be a good way to do so. Anyway, all that over, let's get back to Kingdom Hearts. So as I was saying, there are currently two canon mobile games that we see are in the same app. They have announced a third one. And I will play through those. Well, play is a loose word, as it's Moderator Appreciation Day. I appreciate you. I didn't know that. I do appreciate you, Greg. But play is a loose term because Union Cross is actually not playable anymore. It is just a cutscene viewer, and a pretty shitty one at that. The cutscenes are not organized chronologically. I have a guide pulled up on my phone that I have to follow to make sure we do this in chronological order, which is so fucking stupid. But it is what we're doing. Now, let me talk about the way this game was released. Well, initially it was a Japanese-only browser-based MMO. And then they converted that story into a mobile game, kind of. It's complicated, but that's the easy answer for now, until I can explain why it's... Thank you so much. That was a really quiet alert. But thank you so much. Was that you, Greg? Was that you? Hold on. It didn't show me how much that contribution was. On the alert. I thought it would. Also, the alert was really quiet. Why was it so quiet? Hold on. Let me pull it up, because I want to see. I want to be able to thank you properly for that. Maybe it is shy. Okay, I have like all these pop-ups. I have to... Alright. Thank you so much. We are 7% funded on that. It does not tell me how much that one contribution just was. Hold on, maybe if I view details. There we go. Oh, Anonymous put $19 towards the Sega Saturn. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it says 19. Maybe it took a fee out? I don't know. Heckin' fee. Anyway, what was I saying? Yes, this was initially, or at least the first half of this was initially a browser only MMO in Japan. And then it got brought into here, and then like the second half of the story was told, sort of. I said I'll explain. But it was updated in pieces. It was updated in parts. And, over time. And other games came out during that time. So, that's weird. Oh, that was probably that was the EA app. That wasn't this. Okay. That's fine. That was just, I didn't expect that to pop up right there. It has taken me so long to explain what we're doing here. I'm so sorry. It was released in parts, other games came out in between then. What we are going to do is we are going to be following this in release order. So, like, the next game was 0.2. So we're only going to go through like what was released then, and then we're going to do 0.2, and then we're going to do the next chunk that came out before 3, and then we're going to do 3, etc. So everything in release order, as if like we had been playing it as it came out, is what I want to do here. And that, I think, is the best way to do it, because 3 takes reference to what had been out at the time, but then, from my understanding, things later on relied on you having played 3, so that really is the best way to experience the story here. Melody of Memory, Remind, all of it. So I will be sticking to everything in release order. Dark Road was also released in parts, and we will be going back and forth between the 2 games for a little bit. And that one is still playable, although a lot of it is auto-battling, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do while I have to just let it sit there and auto-battle. That's a bridge to cross when you get to it. Anyway. I think that's all the introduction that I had to give to this. So, I am ready to click on this. Ooh, it's... Why is it chugging? It's a fucking mobile game. Chill the fuck out. It's a goddamn... I'm running an Android on my computer. This shouldn't be hard. Okay. Alright, so here's our... I have not touched any of this. But they let you fully customize your character, as you could have when the game was playable, to appear in the cutscenes. So we are going to do that first. I heard, yeah, E3's dead. That's 2 years in a row. I don't think they're coming back. I think that really is it for E3. There's just no way. It's sad. It's sad. It's certainly the end of an era. And I will miss it. I will miss it. Anyway. Oh. Anyway. Okay, you know what? I bet I can do... Whoa! Oh, sorry, it refreshed the thing when I did that. Sorry. Okay. We should be able to hear Throne better, hopefully, next time something comes up. I've made it a separate audio source, and it's turned all the way up. Anyway. We're gonna make our character first. So... Ooh! Why are you having trouble pulling up a fucking keyboard? This does not bode well for us. Okay. It didn't even pull up a keyboard. It just pulled up a thing for me to put in there. Okay. We're gonna pick our union. I've, like, started this game, like, a few times, but haven't, like, made it very far. I think we're gonna get further today than I ever have. But every time I did play it for a little bit, I always picked this one, the little fox. And now, we get to do the fun part, which is play a little dress-up game. We're gonna play a little dress-up game here. Let's make a little character. So they, a lot of the outfit stuff was sort of run on a gacha system. This was a gacha game. And when they took everything down, they made it all just accessible to put however you want into making your little character here. So that's neat. As you can see, there are a lot of choices. I like this little Halloween one. That's cute. Halloween is my favorite holiday. We get these little, like, Sora-inspired dresses. That's cute. I love the Riku one. We have 2 Riku options. I like this one more. Um, what else is here? Because there's, as you can see with the little scroll wheel here, there are a lot of options. Just as the Rock from Kingdom Hearts 2, the one that killed Goofy? I don't think so. Halloween Santa Sora. Halloween Sora. Oh, that's so cute. Organization 13 cloak. Ooh. Oh, a little Snow White look. That's cute. Nominee's dress. Cute, cute, cute. We can just dress like Donald. Swimsuit. There's... Ooh, that one's fun. Belle's dress. There's so many good options here. We might be playing dress up for a little bit because this is gonna be hard to pick. There are lots of good options that I really like. Judy Hopps, interesting. Zootopia has not like no characters or world have appeared from Zootopia, but we can dress like Judy. That's Ooh, armor based on the different unions. Okay. Vulpes, that's the one. That's the union's name. The name of the union. Yeah. Aqua! Aqua's my favorite character. Oh, I can dress like Aqua. I can be a fucking Meow Wow mascot. Cowgirl Goth? Holy shit. That is neat. I don't know if I've ever actually finished Beauty and the Beast. I've seen most of it. Don't know if I've ever seen it all the way to the end. Here's a different option for Organization 13 coat. Ooh, hood up. Okay, that's the difference. Kyrie's dress from Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh, interesting. Some little 8-bit sprites. Ooh, that looks really weird. We're not gonna go with that. KH3 Kyrie. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, there's so many good ones. How the fuck am I supposed to pick? How the fuck am I supposed to pick? I have Bo Peep's dress. I could have Aerith. Jessie. Ooh, some Coco stuff. I hope there's a Coco world in Kingdom Hearts 4. It would be neat. I have more reasons for that, but I can't really discuss them yet because it would spoil things. Be Toy Donald, that's weird. Yeah, Coco, the Pixar movie? You've never seen Coco. You gotta watch fucking Coco. Alright, there are so many choices here, and I'm gonna have a hard time picking. I am going to have a hard time picking. This is good. God, there's so many good choices. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna not just dress like a different Kingdom Hearts character. I'm gonna... Ooh. I'm gonna make that decision. Oh, but I can have Aqua's armor. No. I need my character to have their own unique look. I need to put my foot down on that, or else I'm going to make my character cosplay. Vampire dress is cool. Man. There are just so many good options. This is so hard. outfit already like comes with a choker on it, so I don't think I need to add any neck accessories. But I'm not gonna just have Aqua sitting on my head. I'll do like a little hair bow or something. I did like that. Okay, we're back in the head accessories. I liked, there's one like at the very top, the Alice bow or whatever. I liked that one. We'll go with that. I just wanted to look at everything, but there are so many to look at. Where was it? It was like near the top, I think. Yep, there, yeah. You can see it from the very top. Yeah, I like that one. That goes with the outfit very well. I need some water. I haven't even like been doing voices yet or anything. Which does have me a little worried about my ability to just sit here and read for as long as I plan to. All right, we have lots of hairstyles. Why don't we start with color, actually? Ooh, not a lot of choices. Not a lot. I like to make my character's hair pink, obviously. These are the only two, like, pinkish options, and they're not really... They're much more just, like, strawberry blonde. Might just go with brown, then. There are not... With how many, like, outfit choices there are, you'd think there'd be a lot more, hair colors. But no. There really aren't. Huh. I guess that's pink enough. Let's look at some other hairstyles. I like that one, although the earrings kind of clip through it, which is weird. If I go with that, I'll have to take the earrings off. Actually, can I... Ooh, that one's really cute. Can I, like, replicate my VTuber's hairstyle? Is that one of the options? That'd be cool. My head can be a pumpkin. That's cute. There's a lot of cute ones. Ooh. Not all of them, though. Ooh. Oh, that's, interesting. Interesting. I can have Aqua's hair. Okay, have fun with D&D, Greg. There are lots of options. I could just have Axel's hair. I could have Shion's hair. There are so many choices in this game. Side ponytail? Party do. Ooh. Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. I can... Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we've looked at the choices. None are, like, super speaking to me. But I did like, of course, all the way back at the top again. I did like this one. It's good. It's a good one. I'm gonna have to take the earrings out, which means we're gonna have to scroll back down, unless filter. There we go. That'll do. Oh no, it'll be... There we go. That helps. I wish maybe I'd looked at that earlier instead of scrolling all the way. Okay. Faces. What face do we go with? Ooh, that one's cute. Yeah, I like that one. I'm gonna go with... Yeah, I'll go with this one. Make the... Ooh, that one has blush on it! Yeah. I think we have it. I think we finally have it. We finally have our character. We're not ready to start cutscenes just yet, though. I want to look at titles. Budding adventurer. Sure, we'll go with that. Now we gotta pick our Keyblade. We have quite a few options. Let's take a look at all of them. This is, obviously the default. Treasure trove, and they have upgraded forms, which is interesting. Let's just look at the base ones first. Obviously, a lot of these just taken from the other games. Okay, not the most choices. I think maybe we do just stick with default Starlight, potentially. None of the others are like super speaking to me. Well, let's look at them at level 2. That's more what like they look like in the other games. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just want to stick with default, honestly. I think it looks the best. I think I'm finally ready to start. I've been live for 50 minutes, actually streaming for 40. Sorry. We had to play our little dress-up game first. Sorry, water. I'm finally ready to get into here, and now here's what I was really talking about when I said that, like, this is organized so poorly. Look at this. Why are they sorted by world here? What the hell is going on with that? Because it isn't just, all the ones from this world, then all the ones from that world. No, you were going back and forth a lot. I have a guide pulled up on my phone telling me the correct order to do these in. So, without further ado, I will start with our first one. Here we go. I think this was where you would have picked your union. Yeah. Which union does your heart belong to? And there you would have actually picked it. They don't even let you do that. You just, scroll past it. Let me get the mouse to the side. Keyblade. The Keyblade holds the power of light. the power to drive away the darkness. And that's that. So now the next one is this one. Whoa, it's my foreteller. I mean, who are you? You've managed to tap into the power of the Keyblade. Lesser Heartless won't stand a chance. But in order to defeat stronger foes, you must combine your strength with those who share your purpose and aspirations. So we are still very much in, like, introduction territory. Obviously, this would have been, leading into a combat tutorial. When the game was actually playable. Hey, there's a whole bunch of other people. Your friends will become your power. Well, where have I heard that before? And then the fight happens, and there are others who collect the light, but not all of them share the same goal of bringing peace to the world. You must discover who amongst us walks the path of darkness. My character's super cute. I'm happy with the design we came up with. All right, and then next is this one. I know this is overwhelming, but darkness waits for no one. In fact, it's found its way to a bunch of other worlds, which needs your help. I know a way to these places. Are you ready? Alright, so now we move on to, the next world. So the thing here is that this game takes place way before anything else on the timeline. Like way earlier. So you may ask, well, how are we going to these worlds with these characters? They wouldn't have been born yet. Just accept it for now. It'll be explained later. Alright. Cool. So this is the next one. I keep referencing the fucking Google Sheets I have open. What wouldst thou know, my queen? Magic mirror on the wall, who is the fairest one of all? Famed is thy beauty, majesty, but hold, a lovely maid I see. Rags cannot hide her gentle grace. Alas, she is more fair than thee. You threw in that extra line, and it messed up your rhyme scheme there, Mirror. You fucked it. Alas for her, reveal her name. So yeah, you're like, wait, we saw this in Birth by Sleep, also in the movie. Yeah, just don't worry about it right now. It'll make sense. Just accept it. Lips red as the rose, hair black as ebony, skin white as snow. Snow White! Hey, it's her. She sings. Here comes the prince that does not have a name, and he'll sing with her. And we get no dialogue here, which is interesting. Hmm. And then we know how all this plays out. And next is this one. Dwarf Woodlands. We're here. We've arrived in the world, I guess. Or we're about to. Yep, there's us. There's me. A fight of the heartless. Why? Who are you? I was standing right over there, and I saw you use that key of yours to get rid of those teachers, creatures. They've been nothing but bubbles, troubles. Oh dear, I haven't introduced myself. I'm Doc. Me and my friends Smirk in the Twine, work in the mine. Today was just a plain old day until those monsters sprung up out of nowhere. We all ran out to chase them away, but no one's come back. Oh, where could they have gone? I should thank my muddy jars. Lucky stars, you showed up. I didn't know what to do. I was sure I was done for. Well, perhaps you wouldn't mind helping me find my friends? I sure could use a your help. You will? Oh, thank you. I'll show you the way to the mine. Maybe we'll see one of the men on the way. It will take a while for us to get to like any relevant plot, by the way. It's gonna be kinda nothing for a little bit. So bear with me, but there will eventually be some like really important stuff. And like as we go through this game, I feel weird even calling it a game anymore because it's literally not playable. And like especially based on like the Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer, ooh, yeah, there's a lot of important lore hidden in here between all the nothing. Especially when we get, later and everything picks up. Right now though, I know I like only finally just actually got to it. I need to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Okay, thank you for bearing with me. Up next, we have a last one in the Dwarf Woodlands for now. There you are, Happy. Oh, sorry, it's Doc. There you are, Happy. Why, if it ain't Doc. I don't remember what Happy sounds like. What's wrong? You sure look frazzled. Well, a horse, of course. I didn't know where you'd gone. Gosh, that all? The mine car broke down, and there ain't no other way of getting back. Well, I'm just thankful you're all right. But where are the rest of the men? Are they around here? I thought they were with you. Oh, dear me. Where could they have gone? Thank you for your help. I never would have found Happy here without you. You're the one who helped Doc? Gosh, I'm mighty grateful, friend. That sure was nice of you. Have you? I've been looking for him everywhere. I see. How unfortunate. Now, where could he have gone? I'm late! I'm late! For a very important date! No time to say hello. Goodbye! I'm late, I'm late, I'm late! I apologize for all the bad impressions that you'll hear me do during this series. this stream series. Why, there he is! Wait! Please, Mr. Rabbit! Lose something? Your way, perhaps? I cannot do a good Cheshire Cat to save my fucking life. I'm so sorry. Or an answer. I've lots of those. The questions don't matter, of course. All answers here have lots of questions. Although you know this if you've seen me play the other ones. And then we fucking leave there. And go to Agrabah. Like, it's so, like... The pacing of it feels so off without any of the fucking gameplay. It's nuts. It's wild. But yeah. 3 cutscenes here, just like the other 2. It's like the last 3 worlds, actually. And then on to another one. Alright. Stop! Thief! Breakfast is served. Look, Boo. I wonder what it would be like to live there. Run! What's going on? Monsters! What? Come on, Abu, let's check it out. So, you thought you could attack my city and get away with it? Not on my watch. Oh no! Abu! No! What? What? He can just... Okay. They could just fucking teleport other creatures with them? Okay then. Next one. And now's when we get here. Whew, thanks. I'd have been in real trouble if you hadn't come along. By the way, my name's Aladdin. I don't think I've seen you around before. You're not from here, are... Sorry, I put a weird cadence on that. You're not from here, are you? Then you should probably go home. There's these strange monsters in the city, so it's not safe. Look what happened to me. I can't just stay here. I have to go back. Agrabah's my home. If I don't protect it, who will? Promise me you'll go home, okay? Alright, and then one more here. Hold on! This one's mine. You with me? Alright, let's let him have it. No, wait! I'll find you, Abu. I promise. That monster, it took my best friend. You want to help me get him back? Sorry, it was water time again. Thanks, but I have to do this alone. You seem like a good person. Abu wouldn't want you putting yourself in danger to save him. I feel like my Aladdin voices just keeps getting worse. It's turning into like some fucking like dude bro frat boy thing. Besides, I don't even know where to start looking. Okay, that got even worse after I said that. Fuck. But I promise to find you if I need help, okay? Whatever, we're going with it. We're sticking with it. It's the best I could fucking do. Except we're actually not sticking with it. We're going back to Dwarf Woodlands for a single cutscene. And it's this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. found Sleepy and Grumpy. Humph! Who asked for your help? I could have taken down 10 of them. So I guess we just fought some Heartless to protect them then? Are you sure? We were there for a long time. I was getting kind of sleepy. Shush, you fool! You're always sleepy. Stop your whining. You come to lead us out of here? Then what are you waiting for? You came for us? That's swell. But can I take a short nap first? No, I have to, like, actually yawn. No time for that now! Come on, before he falls asleep. Get out! Alright, and then back here, we do this one. We'll eventually get to relevant story, I hope. You're making amazing progress. I could tell you had potential from day one. But what if I told you I had something to make you even stronger? Let's see here. Dun dun dun! Check out this power bangle. Sure. Yup, looks great. Moving on. With the help of the bangle, you'll be able to strengthen your metals even more. Okay, so what Chirthy is talking about here. This is Chirthy, by the way. I don't remember if they said who they were. Metals were like the main gameplay element of this game, and also where a lot of the gacha came into play. Think of it like think of it a lot like the cards from Chain of Memories, but not as bad. And there you go. It's the medals. They had, different art on them. Obviously, that was where the gacha came in, where you were like, oh yeah, I want the one with Kairi from Kingdom Hearts 3 on it, like that. They did a few promotional things with new Disney movies and whatever, so it was like, oh, you get the Coco characters on medals, and it was just like their actual renders from the movies instead of like their Kingdom Hearts renders. Most of them were character renders. Some of them were like actual, like the art that Nomura would draw. There were some that were like entirely original art just made for this. But that was what you battled with, and that's what they're talking about here. So, just to clarify all of that. You can boost each medal a different amount. Try it out. Have fun with it. So yeah, they're tutorializing for a game that you can't even play anymore. But don't look at me like that. Come on, give it a shot. It won't be so bad. And the best part is, it's a gift. The bangle is yours to keep. Well, if you really want to do something in return, then just keep it equipped and continue to do what you're doing. I hope it'll motivate you to get out there and do even better. I have to yawn again. Okay. I knew I could count on you. Good luck. Bum, bum, bum. And they're gone. Another one. Huh? Another Chirthy. Yeah, Chirthy is a species, and they're all called Chirthy. So now we're actually gonna stick here a little longer. We have 3 more cutscenes? Yeah, 3 more cutscenes here. So let's keep going. The world was... Okay, so this is called Chirthi's story, so I'm going to assume I should do Chirthi's voice on this. The world was pure darkness. Why they eepy? Who put this cat in my bong? I was born into a radiant world, enveloped in a bright light. From within that light, my master gazed upon me and smiled. Okay, so now we have the foretellers. So we're starting to get a little bit of preliminary lore here. Just some of the very basics. Looks like you're getting the hang of that thing. Yup, you kind of look the part too. It's time that you learn how this all came to be. Yep, now we're getting some more. So, this time period, in case you didn't notice all the Keyblade builders earlier, this is like when there were just tons of Keyblade builders everywhere. And you would have played as one, and you know, since it was originally a browser-based MMO, you know, you would have been around, and yeah, that was the idea around it. All right, hey, look. Before he disappeared, the one who made me bestowed names on his 6 apprentices and passed down the Book of Prophecies to 5 who came to be known as the Foretellers. Yep, those are the Foretellers, and our Foreteller, Ava, I believe, came to us, you know, earlier. There she is, right there. The 5 read the manuscript and were shocked by the final entry. The fated land will be the battleground for a great war. Light will see defeat and expire, while darkness prevails evermore. They decided to draw on the powers of the book to prevent that from happening. The metals you're using are one of those powers. So, to summarize, the Book of Prophecies is a book that tells the future. The metals that would have had all these characters that shouldn't exist at that time are essentially the drawn from that book, making it like the drawing power from the future is the gist of it. And also, if you haven't pieced that together yet, that's kind of also how we're going to these worlds and meeting characters that shouldn't have been born yet. We're not going into the future. We're sort of their false projections of the future. Not dissimilar to the Datascape from Recoded, basically. Which I think may start, you know, that information may start to tie a lot of things together. I don't know if you're supposed to have figured that out yet at this point, but I think it's easier if I give that information now and we, you know, move forward with that in mind. It's not the biggest spoiler in the world. So whatever. They harness the unimaginable forces from the future to protect light, see, as I was just saying, and keep the world safe from the inevitable darkness. Oh yeah, also, as you notice, they're talking about the Keyblade War upcoming, which also means there's only one world right now? Because it hasn't been broken apart yet? As for the Foretellers, you should know that they share the same goal, but they don't follow the same path.
Don't lose sight of yours, okay?
I'm gonna sneeze. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. I still feel like I need to, but it's not coming. Alright, we have one more here.
About time. I looked into our little situation. You remember the Dark Ball, Heartless? Well, it's just as I thought. They came from another world. That means there's another world out there that's been invaded by darkness.
Oh, maybe I was wrong about it? Not broken up yet? There has been more than one Keyblade War. So...
But you can deal with them, right? Easy as pie.
You're definitely not supposed to know that yet, but like, whatever.
There's the spirit. A new world needs the power of a new Keyblade, which is exciting, right?
Things will definitely be getting rough. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Whatever. It's too late to take it back now.
Now you'll need all the help you can get.
Sorry. You were, bothered you. My apologies.
Ready? Now hold out your Keyblade. And away to a new world!
Alright, so now we're gonna go to that new world, which is... Oop, scrolled too far. Olympus Coliseum! For one cutscene. And then we'll go right back to Daybreak Town. Ooh, now that background looks nice in this game's art style.
About time! The entries are gonna close any minute now.
Pardon me.
Wait, who are you? This ain't no place for kids. Scram! You're late, Herc. Where you been?
Sorry, Phil. Pegasus wouldn't let me leave. You know how he can be. Who's this?
Who knows? Probably just another wannabe contender. Everybody thinks they got what it takes to be a hero.
Huh? There's something about this kid. A real strength. Why don't we let our friend here give it a shot?
You gotta be joking. This pipsqueak? No way. Besides, all the spots are full.
Oh, well then. I know. I'll give up my spot.
You can't be serious. I thought you wanted to be a true hero. And...
Trust me on this, okay? I have to go now, so I'll need you to take care of things while I'm gone. I definitely need some water after doing that voice. Alright.
Fine, go do your thing. I'll look after the kid.
Thanks, Phil. I owe you one.
You owe me more than one and you know it.
Don't worry, you're in good hands with Phil. Good luck. You never know. With hard work, maybe someday you can be a hero too.
You heard him. I'll go ahead and sign you up. Find me when you're ready.
Alright, so then we would have done all that or whatever. But without
Oh, calm your horses, Dopey. I ain't upset with you. Now go on, get. And you, stop that sneezing. The ground ain't so stable in these parts. Come on, everyone's awaiting.
It looks like you're right on track. But we have a problem. Something terrible is going to happen. A great light is about to be enveloped by darkness. Someone needs your help. She's in the dark forest.
I wonder who that could be. Oh dear, I'm so afraid. It's much too dark and scary in this glade. Oh, but you're not scary. No, not quite. You seem so warm and made of light. Why is that so? Tell me, please. She hasn't been known to speak in rhymes. So that's odd that they would write her that way for this. It's from your heart? How sweet. Meeting you is quite a treat. Oh, how silly. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Snow White. But I mustn't stay. It's too dangerous for me here. Goodbye. That's her all right. She's a precious light, one the world can't afford to lose. That's why you need to watch over her. I'm counting on you. All right, next one. Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. We're in quite a tickle. Mickle. We're in trouble. We were trying to dig through these rocks to help Bashful. I didn't sneeze once. But the rocks are mighty deep and awful hard to move. So, do you think you could choose? No, not choose.
Stop standing there sputtering like a doodle bug. Just ask them to use that key of theirs.
Grumpy may be a bit of an asshole, but he does not assume your pronouns. He defaults to they, them. How considerate. Yes, that's it. Could you use that key of yours to do something? Gosh, what's everybody doing here?
Humph! Finally, being bashful don't mean you have to hide.
We were worried sick. Are you all right? It sure is good to see ya. Now I that everyone's here, can we go home? I want to take a nap in my own bed. Achoo! Yeah, it's awful dusty here. Who's that?
That's the reason we're all here safe and sound. Don't tell me you fools forgot already.
Of course not. Thank you, friend. You sure have been a big help. Oh my goodness. I blame Sleepy. Sleepy keeps making me have to yawn. Next one. What wonderful, great timing. There's a monster in our house, and we're gonna sneak up on it. Would you come with us?
You're asking for help again?
We got to. The monster might be big. Maybe it's a dragon. Maybe it has horns and breathes fire. Will you help us? I knew we could count on you.
Can't say no to nothing, can ya?
Let's attack while it's still sleeping. Why, it's a girl. Well, my dear, we're honored to have you in our home. Can I ask what brings you here?
Honored? We're mad as hornets. Now tell her to get.
Please, don't send me away. If you do, she'll kill me.
Oh my god. I think that's the first time Kingdom Hearts has used the word kill. Like, actually just straight up said kill. Kill you? Who will?
My stepmother, the queen.
Her? She's an old witch. She's full of black magic. She can even make herself invisible. Might be in this room right now.
Oh, she'll never find me here. And if you let me stay, I'll keep house for you. I'll wash and sew and sweep and cook.
Cook?
Oh, with the rate of 44, holy shit. Hi. Translove, hell yeah. Hi. Thank you for the follows. Harla Cryptid, Neku Girl 5781, Monsieur Gu, Lotus Senta, Sakyo Sonen, It's Moving Too Fast, Norcat, Monarch Lou, Shady Cat, Aranye Discordia, I feel like I pronounced that one wrong, sorry. Opie Opal Beans, Pyro Girl VT, Amunadol, hi. Thank you so much, all of you. Hi, my name is Crystal. You love my model, thank you. Usually it's in 3D, but when I play games on my computer, I have to use the PNG tuber. Thank you. I wish I had something more interesting for you today. But hi, I'm Crystal. I am a variety streamer with a large focus on Kingdom Hearts and Sonic. And right now we are playing, quote unquote, playing Kingdom Hearts Union Cross, which is a mobile game in the series. Unfortunately, the game is actually not playable anymore and is just a cutscene viewer, a pretty disorganized one at that. They're like sorted all weird. You have to like use a guide to watch them in the correct order. But I'm going through the full Kingdom Hearts series, and so I still wanted to show off these cutscenes, even though there isn't really a game to play. So I've just been going through these, doing some kind of bad voices. So if you'll stay, I appreciate that. That's very nice. But you can also expect some, actual games in the future. We're going to be kind of coming in and out of this one. This was released over time with other games coming out in between, and we're following it all in release order. So like the next game is 0.2. The Kingdom Hearts series has some very weird titles. So we're playing everything that was released, or we're going through everything that was released up until then, and then we'll play that, and then we'll come back to this, basically. And so it'll be kind of in and out. So yeah, thank you. I love the overlay too. I'm really happy with it. But thank you so much. Thank you for that raid. That was so generous of you. Aw, you're all so sweet. Thank you. I did not expect this today. I definitely expected this to be just a lower turnout since I'm not like really playing anything. I will drink water, thank you. Whoa, another drink water. Okay.
Hi, doggy.
Howlet TTV, thank you for the follow. So yeah, if you'll stick around, I appreciate it. If not, thank you for coming to the raid anyway, and consider a follow so that you can come back for, maybe more like actual gaming later. And while I've got a lot of people here, I'm gonna do a little shameless self-promotion. I have a throne. You can see the link to it down in the bottom. I have stuff for it in my about. There's a series I'm trying to do where I play every Sonic game, but it is on hiatus right now because I need to acquire a Sega Saturn for a couple of the games. So, if you would like to help make that happen, there is a community goal over there to contribute towards a Sega Saturn. No pressure, but I wanted to put that out there because that is something that I am trying to make happen. One last time, thank you everybody. I appreciate this so much. This is so nice. And I'm gonna get back to some bad voices if you will all allow me the pleasure. Cook! Can you make dapple lumpkins? Lumple dapplings? Apple dumplings? Yes, and plum pudding and gooseberry pie. Hooray! She stays. Now, time for supper. All right, enjoy the lurk. Thank you. It looks like quite a party. What's wrong? Why aren't you in there with everyone else? You look sad, but you know you're not alone. You may not understand it yet, but no matter how far apart you are, your heart is always connected to your friends' hearts. There's no reason to be lonely. One day you'll see. Alright, so this is sort of what I was talking about with it being disorganized. They're sorted by world instead of in chronological order. So I have, on my phone, I have a Google Sheet open that actually lists them in the correct chronological order for me to follow. So we have a few more in this world, 4 more, which actually is almost the rest of the world. And then we have to like do some jumping around. So let's click this one. Magic mirror on the wall, who now is the fairest one of all?
In the cottage of the 7 dwarfs dwells Snow White, fairest one of all.
Snow White lies dead in the forest. The huntsman has brought me proof.
Snow White still lives, the fairest in the land.
I've been tricked. I'll go myself to the dwarf's cottage in a disguise so complete no one will ever suspect. All I'll need is a formula to transform my beauty into ugliness. Change my queenly raiment to a peddler's cloak. A poisoned apple will do the trick. When she tastes the apple in my hand, her breath will still, her blood congeal, then I'll be fairest in the land. Only love's first kiss can awaken her from her slumber. Bah! There's no fear of that. You know, when you do Disney crossovers, it really becomes very obvious how much they were like, oh yeah, big nose equals evil. Which, I shouldn't have to tell you how anti-Semitic that is. It's a lot. You start to notice some patterns in the villain's facial features when you put them all together like that. Anyway, next cutscene. Yeah, and like, yeah, it's the, what, this came out 1940 something? But you could say the same about a lot of Disney movies. This came out, no, not even 40, because I know for a fact Pinocchio was specifically 1940, so this had to be 1930 something. It's like, yeah, that doesn't mean it's okay, right? But yeah. Whew! Anyway. I can't. We'd be here all day if I addressed it every time. So, blanket statement. There's a lot of problems.
Thank you. You sure are good at helping folks.
Is that the whole scene? No, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of gameplay that's supposed to be in between these that is missed, obviously. So, I assume we probably just fought off a bunch of Heartless, and then that happened. It's terrible! It's horrible! The light! Darkness has the princess! The gameplay so it was, I did play it a little bit when it was playable. It was very simple. It was you just like drag your finger around to move your character. You'd run into an enemy, and then it was just your attacks were in like the lower corner, and it was like kind of turn-based, but not really. You had to like wait for your attacks to recharge. But it wasn't like actually like okay, my turn, your turn, my turn, your turn. It was very, very simple. So yeah. Can't explain, have to go. I do like the art style for this game a lot. This is obviously very different from what Kingdom Hearts was at the time, just because, this was a mobile game. So they had really simplified it. Even though the next one that they just announced last year, that'll come out whenever, actually like looks like the other games do now for the most part. A lot less detail, but like they're following that 3D art style, which is impressive. But I do like their 2D art style that they use for this and the other mobile game that exists right now.
Hey, what are you doing just standing there?
The old queen's got Snow White. The music stopped? Did I go too long? I leave this cutscene open too long and the music just ended? We have to flurry and wave. Hurry and save her. I think it did. There we go. There's some music again. Because you've been so good to poor old Granny, I'll share a secret with you. This is no ordinary apple. It's a magic wishing apple. A wishing apple? Yes! One bite and all your dreams will come true. Really? Yes, girlie. Now make a wish and take a bite. Alright, next one. Here we go. Go on, dearie, make a wish. I wish for the one I love to come and carry me away to his castle, where we'll live happily ever after. Fine, fine. Now take a bite. Don't let the wish grow cold. Oh, I feel strange. Her breath will still, her blood congeal. Now I'll be the fairest in the land. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
It's the witch!
Oh, that's a pretty neat Heartless design. I like that. I don't think those have existed outside of this game. That's cool. I like that one. With the poison apple motif. That's pretty cool.
Look out!
Oh, and she dies. The Luckily, she wasn't lost to darkness. She's just fallen into a deep, deep sleep. Perhaps... No. You don't have that kind of power. Oh!
Didn't even really have to wait around or nothing. There he is. And all is well.
The prince and Snow White's hearts must have been connected. That's why he showed up when he did. The bond between hearts is a strong, beautiful power. Maybe it's a power you have deep inside you.
And that closes out this world, but wasn't there still... Yeah, there's one more cutscene after that, but the guide is not telling us to do that one yet, so maybe we'll come back to it at some point. I'm actually just going to scroll through the guide real quick and see if it does come back. I don't see it anywhere, so I wonder what that is. That's odd, but... Oh well, the guide's not saying to do it, so we will move over here. Yeah, well, so this game takes place. This game is the earliest point in the Kingdom Hearts timeline that we've seen. So this is actually during a time when there are Keyblade wielders everywhere, just tons of them. And our character is very much new to the Keyblade still. So that's sort of hit the microphone there. That's sort of the basic backstory so far. So we have this one now, which I don't know why this one is listed separately from the other one. Like why there's the Daybreak Town with a Moogle and then Daybreak Town with a Chirithy? That's odd. Actually, come to think what this one is, the ones with the Moogle might be from the, like, event, quote-unquote, things, which would have been from before it was a mobile game, when it was a Japanese-only browser-based MMO. And, like, they wanted to transfer that in here, but I think the event stuff isn't actually canon. I don't fully know. I'm not gonna pretend to, like, understand that fully, but I think that's what's going on here. Anywho, Kupo! I smell a moneymaker, Kupo! Yeah, this game has a strange history to it. I will agree with you there.
Ah, phooey. How did this happen? I don't...
Oh, that was supposed to be Donald. Sorry, let me try again.
I don't know, Donald. It's like the whole thing just fell apart.
See, this is what I'm talking about with non-canon, because how would Donald and Goofy be here? And if you want to apply that same logic to the Snow White stuff we just saw, that's different. Because that's in a fake projection of the future. But this is supposed to be like
outside of all that in the world we actually live in. So they shouldn't be able to be here. I don't think there's any time travel going on. I think this is just straight up not canon. I think. Don't quote me on that. Gosh, is that what I think it is? They could also be projections from the future, I suppose. Just not just in this world. It's possible. The power behind that work, how all that works, hasn't been fully elaborated on, at least not yet in this game. So we have this one next though. So I'm gonna stick with this little story event for a moment. Got me? What's this? Huh? I think maybe it's 'cause of this. When a gummy Heartless is defeated, this gummy radar retrieves the gummy block it was carrying. Of course, we couldn't have done it without our new friend. Pardon me. Well, maybe it's because we're someplace new. I bet there's still lots we don't know about this world. Say, maybe you can help us. We came here in a gummy ship, but it fell apart when we landed. And then the blocks that the ship was made of were stolen by the Heartless. Do you think you can help us get them back? No, we can't, Donald. Remember, we don't have anything to fight with. So, what do you say, pal? Do you think you can collect the gummy blocks we need? Clink Smallcraw, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I need some water because that Donald voice really is not comfortable. Gosh, thanks. Oh, be sure to take this with you. We'll be right here trying to rebuild the ship with the parts we still have. Alright, and then we get this one. I guess we got all the blocks, and now here we are. Thanks! You sure found lots of pieces. Now, let's see if we can put them together. These pieces fit like this. And this one goes here. I don't remember our ship looking like this. Donald, I don't think that's a spaceship. It looks like we're still missing a few blocks. Could you collect some more for us? Okay, next one. Got some Heartless, we're going to fight them. Just kidding, no we're not. Here comes Mickey. And they're all gone. Uh-oh, there's darkness in this world, too. Oh, and Keyblade wielders. Hiya, pal. I'm Mickey. It looks like I took a surprise journey to a new world. Say, have you seen my friends Donald and Goofy? They would have appeared out of the sky just like me. Oh, their ship was destroyed, and you're helping them rebuild it? Gosh, thanks. Guess it's a lucky thing I landed here. Of course, I never would have made it without my 2 co-pilots. Your Majesty, remind me to show you how to use the brakes next time. Oh boy, that was exciting. Sorry, Chip. Sorry, Dale. It's just that I was in a hurry. Now, I've got to go look into something. Fellas, would you 2 go and give Donald and Goofy a hand? Just follow our new friend. Say, pal, would you show them the way? Thanks. We're right behind you. Wait for me. What an interesting walk cycle that is. That's really more of a hop cycle, I suppose. So, it wasn't the Star Shard that led me here. What exactly is going on? Alright, before we go into the next one, I am going to take a real quick bathroom break, and then I will be right back. Oh my god, I feel so bad because I just realized in all the excitement, I totally forgot to give a shout out. I am so sorry. Immundal? I probably am pronouncing that so wrong. Thank you again for the raid. I'm so sorry I forgot to do a shout out. Those are some cool models. I cannot hear this clip at all, but those are really cool. I wish I could hear this. Maybe if I, well, whatever. Thank you. Again, and sorry that I forgot to give a shout out. Here, let me click that follow button. There we go. Okay. Next cutscene is this one. Oh, now they've made a boat. Wow, this is neat! No, it's not. It's not neat. It's a disaster. How did this happen?
I don't know. Chip, what do you think?
Huh? trip. Dale, you're here.
Sit back and relax, fellas. Yeah, leave this to us. We're missing a bunch of core parts. But the frame is perfect.
You mean like that one?
Yup, you'll need a lot of those if you want the ship to fly again. A whole lot!
Gosh, pal, I guess we'll be needing some more of your help. Alright, and then we have this one.
Ta-da! You better check the engine.
It's this button, right? Oh, wait, sorry, that was Donald. Donald, no!
Huh? What's happening? The ship's gonna fall apart if we don't take off. Now!
But what about the king? That doesn't make much sense. Going off and flying with it will prevent it from falling apart? That doesn't make much sense to me, but okay. Come on! It's time to go home! To our world! I'm not following the logic there, but whatever. Like, it's gonna fall apart unless we make it fly. Then it'll hold together just fine.
They were a friendly, noisy bunch, weren't they? So he's the king.
Whoa, we're zoomed in.
It's finally complete. Now I can open up shop in every corner of the world, Kupo. Now for a test drive.
That's fantastic.
How do you board this thing? Back to the drawing board, Kupo.
Oh, how silly and whimsical and fun. Alright, so now we're gonna go back to Olympus. And we have this one to do.
Way to go, kid. That championship is as good as yours. Of course, it'd be a different story if Herc were around, but he ain't. So now's your chance. Ready to meet your opponent? I should have known. Don't know what his deal is, but... never mind. It's nothing. Just be careful, kid. You never know what them dark, broody types are thinking.
I need more water immediately after that. That voice is very grinding, I guess. I don't know what the right word to use for that would be, but it doesn't feel great. I don't think so.
Herc!
We were tricked, Phil. This whole tournament's a sham.
What do you mean, a sham?
Look at the entry sheet.
What? Hey, wait a second. There's something written here real small. The winner will receive a free trip to the underworld. What kind of a prize is that?
One only you know who would think of. That's right, Wonder Boy. This tournament was a production of yours truly. I don't think I could do a good Hades voice at all. Of course, I was expecting you to enter, but hey, I'm a flexible guy. And we'd all die of boredom if things always went according to plan. Not that that's a bad thing. So, which of you is my champ? Neither. Nobody won, so you can keep your prize. What? I'll go with you. Who are you? Cloud. So are we going or not? Wait! You don't know what you're getting yourself into.
The underworld ain't just a dark and...
Oh, sorry, I added a word there.
The underworld ain't just dark and scary. It's the land of the dead.
I know. The underworld. Seems like his kind of place. Well, gotta say, I was not expecting a volunteer, but hey, I'll take what I can get. I don't like this. We have to go after him.
Kirk!
Don't try and stop me, Phil.
I'm not. Just listen. I got 2 words for you. Make him pay. Don't know what to tell you, kid, but the tournament's definitely canceled. Trust me, you don't want to get involved with a guy like Hades.
Hades nuts. Oh!
So go home before it's too late.
I'm with him, kiddo. Let's skedaddle. Your heart's still not strong enough to take on the darkness in the underworld. I had a feeling you'd say that.
I didn't say anything, though.
That's why I had a gate prepared for you. But be careful. Beyond the gate is a kingdom ruled by darkness. Don't let your guard down even for a second. Bon voyage!
Alright, we got some more here. Do we just have most? We have most of the rest of the world. Not all of it, though. But most of it. So let's keep going. Sheesh! After all the trouble I go through to bring a champion here, he has the gall to refuse my generous offer. When I get my hands on Mr. I'm So Aloof, I swear I'll... Does he just not see me? Is he just walking right by? Wait a second. I don't remember inviting guests. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. You! What do you think you're doing here? Know what? I don't care. Puppy! Look at the big puppy. I'm done playing nice. Cerberus, it's dinner time. Bon appetit. I'll be watching from the best seat in the house. Alright.
Alright, next one.
That's right, run! Tomorrow, I'm getting a real guard dog. One with 4 heads, who breathes fire.
He can breathe fire. He does it in Kingdom Hearts 1. He's a fucking pain in the ass.
Why is everyone against me today? I swear, I haven't had this much trouble since the ferryman went on strike. No, I'm cool. I can fix this. I just have to think. Think! Eureka! I am a genius. All I gotta do is talk some sense into this kid. Hey, my friend, my buddy, my chum. Who would have thought you'd defeat Cerberus? Trust me, nobody would have taken that bet. But hey, you know what they say. Don't judge a scroll by its roll.
They say that? Do they now?
Now, I'm thinking you want to be stronger, right?
Well, I know just the guy to help you.
Me!
Come on, don't be shy.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. You'll be mentored by the one and only Lord of the Dead. What do you say, pal? Great, it's a deal.
Alright, water time.
Well, long story short, darkness is the only real power in the world. Why, you ask? Because everything was born from darkness. So, if you can control the darkness, you can control everything.
Sure.
Take it from me, the expert on all things dark and deadly. Oh, almost forgot. I need proof that you can handle the darkness in the underworld. You know, like a little test. I got it. Your first job as my underling is to get to my office alive. Little advice. Don't keep me waiting.
Yeah, sure, guess we'll just do that then. So you're really going? Remember where you are, the underworld. Wielding darkness may be the shortcut to power, but you might not be able to turn back once you head down that road. But in the end, what you do is up to you. I'm here to watch over you. That's all.
Alright, next one. Right here. Here we go. Keep it moving. Did I say there'd be a prize for speedy arrival? No. The only prize you're getting is a lesson in the power of darkness. As promised. What's that? You want to know where Cloud is? Does it look like I give 2 drachmas about that spiky-headed ingrate? But, since you asked, I'll just say, humans don't last very long in the underworld, if you get my drift. Not you, though. You weren't crushed by that darkness. No, you've got potential. And yours truly is willing to help you turn that potential. Oh, sorry. Okay, and yours truly. There we go. I put emphasis on it weird because I read it weird. I see how the emphasis was supposed to be. Okay. Yours truly. He's talking about himself. Okay. To turn that potential into true power.
I misunderstood what was happening.
What? Don't look so down on yourself. That'll be a piece of cake.
Just do every little thing I tell you, and you'll be a master of darkness in no time. Alright. Next one. Sephiroth. I had a feeling you'd find me. But you shouldn't be here. This is no place for the living. We need to head back. There you are! Glad I found you together. Come on, let's get out of here. Like I need to be told. Hades! I came to see what the holdup was, and look, you're all here having a party without me. What? Did my invitation get lost in the mail? Sorry, but the party's over. We're leaving. Whoa, you got it all backwards, Blunder Boy. The real party's just getting started. It's showtime, kid. Let 'em have it. What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. Fuck you, Hades. So you think I'm the bad guy, huh? Look at who's betraying who here. Okay. He makes a good point. I know Disney's Hades is, he's the villain. But Hades is not necessarily a villain. He's just the god in charge of death. Everyone has to die. He does not kill you. He just guides you to the afterlife. Which, from some points of view, like, hey, that's a good thing. So you don't have to do that alone. But he's always made out to be the bad guy in all these adaptations. It's something to think about. It's something to think about. You're wrong, Hades. My friend was never on your side. Well, you know what they say. If you want something done right, call your mother. Short of that, do it yourself. I don't know what you're scheming, but it won't work. Goodbye, Hades. Hey, the night is young. Don't be such a party pooper. We're leaving. Just try and stop us. What's wrong with me? I feel so weak. Yes! Does it feel like the life's being drained from you? Drop by precious drop? Well, it is! You walked right into my trap, Jercules. Drew! You're such a hero that I knew you'd come looking for these two. All I had to do was wait. You used me? Duh! Now this is what I call a party. Let me show you to the VIP room. Oh no! Oh no! Hercules, no! And it wouldn't be a party without the decorations. Think I'll go give the Colosseum a new look for the occasion. See ya, suckers! We have to move. I'll buy us some time. You go find Hercules. Don't get me wrong. We're not allies. I just don't like being used. And it's over. All right. So now we got 3 more. Okay. We saved him! Yay! Wow, that sure was hard to get here. All that awesome gameplay. Thanks. I owe you one. I don't know why they removed the gameplay from it, but whatever. We get through it a lot quicker that way, I suppose. Won't have the same luxury with Dark Road, but maybe we will. Maybe they'll be removing the gameplay from that soon. I don't know. Hurry, we gotta get to the Colosseum. You're coming with me, aren't you? This is a job for 2 heroes. Alright, that was a short one. Hercules! How did you... Don't worry, we'll take it from here. Have it your way, but he won't go down easy. I'm not worried. After all, I'm not going in alone. Not alone, huh? Must be nice. You ready? Phil, come out here. Cloud's hurt. I need you to keep an eye on him. Oh boy, here we go.
Well, it's about time you showed up. Look at this place. It's in shambles.
It's a shambles? Is that what he said? That's... Okay. I'll help you clean up later, Phil. There's something else we need to take care of first. Sheesh, this party's more dead than those stiffs back home. Ah, lighten up, Wonder Breath. Don't you like my festive decorations? You never know when to give up, do you, Hades? You don't stand a chance against us.
Wanna bet?
And then we fight him, and then this. Impossible! Sorry, I need water. Probably should have done that before I clicked on the thing. Delicious. Give up yet? Never. But I'm a busy guy, and I got places to be. Was taking that kid under my wing the wrong move, or what?
Nice going, Herc. You had me worried for a sec, but you really pulled through at the end, kid.
Thanks, Danny DeVito.
You two got a lot of heart.
Yup, that's what makes us strong. The strength of a heart. You're leaving? There's no reason for me to stay.
Not so fast, bub.
I already told you. There's no reason for me to.
I got 2 words for you. Clean this up.
Why me? Alright. And that's the end of Olympus Coliseum for now, I suppose. It does actually come back later. I do see the later ones on the guide here. Unlike with Dwarf Woodlands, so that's good. What's this real strength he saw in you? Guess I'll never know. Alright. Back to Daybreak Town. we have The Dream next. Whoa, I'm having a dream. Whoa! What am I dreaming about? Oh. The foretellers. And some guy in an Organization 13 cloak. But Organization 13 wouldn't exist yet. Questionable. That must have been some dream. You were tossing and turning like crazy. Close your eyes and try to get some sleep. Is that you? Did you show her the dream? What is it you're trying to do? The opposite of what you're doing. I guess that makes us enemies. Don't worry, I'll protect you. I have to. Alright, up next is... Oops, scrolled too far. There we go. Ephemer. Oh, we're gonna meet Ephemer. I love Ephemer. Hey, Ephemer. What's up? I'm alright. Thanks. I guess I got a little cocky. I'm Ephemer. I belong to the Union Leopardus. Nice to meet you. Whoa, holy shit, I'm saying things. I haven't spoken at all this whole game, and here I am. Alright, I was not expecting that. I'm Crystal from the Union Vulpes. Looks like we're on different teams. But I'm working on something other than my Union task today, so think of me as Union free for the day. I guess I can tell you what it is since you helped me out. Can you keep a secret? The worlds we visit, the worlds of fairy tales, are nothing more than holograms. You know, projections. The light we collect there is actually this world's light. Okay, I did explain this earlier. I suppose I should have held off. Yeah. It's the same principle as the... Oh, hey. The hidden Mickey. It's the same principle, though, as, like, how they were explaining how metals work earlier. That's kind of lost here, since we don't have the gameplay to show that off, but yeah. We're going into what could be seen as an equivalent to data worlds of future events based on the Book of Prophecies. Which is why, you know, these characters that shouldn't have been born yet, we're interacting with them and stuff. To put it simply, there are lots of worlds, right? And they're all connected by land. But it's impossible
I'll be right back. All right, time for the next one. Great minds think alike. Other than the entrance, this is the only place that connects outside. Be careful, there's a fair share of Heartless around here. Oh, that was a pretty short one. Okay, we have one more here, and then it's back to Wonderland. Now we're even. Wait. I think we should come back later. It's taken us this long just to find a way in. Think of how much longer it'll take for us to enter the tower and find the room. It's gonna look suspicious to our union leaders if we're missing for too long. We know how to get in now. Let's save the rest for another day. We may not be in the same union, but we're friends, right? Yeah, we're friends, Ephemer. Let's eat tomorrow at Fountain Square. How about noon? Someone looks happy. Tell me. You made a new friend? That's great. No wonder you're smiling. I hear having friends is nice, but I wouldn't know because I don't have any. Huh? You're my friend? Sorry, Crystal. Ephemer, no, how could you betray me like this? We were supposed to do it together. No, I'm waiting for you. No. Have you been here all day? Oh, that's Cherthy. Have you been here all day? Come on, let's head home. Look, I'm sure something important came up. A friend always keeps their promise. Maybe he had an emergency. You should give him the benefit of the doubt. Don't be sad. When you're sad, it makes me sad too. After all, we're friends, right?
He's a dream eater. What? Actually, I did I feigned surprise just because like I know certain plot points already, but I don't know how that like comes up later and ties into everything. So the information didn't surprise me, but I don't entirely know what it means for this story. So I am interested to see how that comes back up later. What? Whoa! Alright, so now we're on to Wonderland. We actually have a lot of cutscenes to do in Wonderland. Starting with this one. Marianne! Marianne! Oh, thank goodness you're here. Marianne went in to get my gloves and she won't come out. And now I've gone and lost my key, so I can't get in. Oh, a key! But I'm afraid that's the wrong kind. What are you doing? You stop that right now! No, no, no! You'll wreck my poor house! Oh, my fur and whiskers! I remember now! I dropped my key in that room with the small door. Oh, please do go get it. Do go and get it. Don't just do something, stand there! No! Go! Find my key! Very demanding. Goodness. Alright, we got the key, we came back. Now you see here, Marianne! The whole house pulsated a little bit there. That was odd. Help! A monster! Help! Assistance! Well, that's Alice. Why'd he think her name was Marianne? Oh dear. Could you please help me? I'd be ever so grateful. Now this is interesting because this is not something that happens in the movie at all. Does it happen in one of the books? Because I've never read the books. So it very well could be. If anyone knows, that would be neat for me to also know. It was water time. Okay. That's better. At least now I shan't be burnt. Oh, but whatever shall I do about my unusual size? Why, look, a garden. Perhaps if I ate something, I'd return to my regular size. Oh, but I can't quite reach it. Would you kindly gather some vegetables for me? Alright, the next one. Oh good, the house got all fixed too in the process. How convenient. Well, maybe not all fixed. There's some tiny breaks here and there, but all things considered, it's looking alright. Oh dear, I'm here! I should be there! I'm late! Oh, she's very small. Wait! Please wait! Mr. Rabbit! What a weird world. Alright. Next one is this one. Happy birthday to you! that was awful. Oh my god. That was a terrible Mad Hatter. Shall I give that a second attempt? No room, no room. Guess that was a little better. All seats are taken. This is interesting because this is the only Kingdom Hearts game these characters actually appear in. They're in a picture in some of the other games, but this is the only one where they actually are characters. I can't believe it! Uninvited guests at our unbirthday party? You know, it's very rude to attend a party without being invited. I'll say it's rude. It's very, very rude indeed. Oh, but we never get company. You say? You must have a cup of tea. Sugar? Well, of course. You can't have tea without sugar. Oh dear, we're out of sugar. Then our guest must bring us some. After all, guests always bring the sugar. Yes, yes, 2 cups, please. Alright, so I guess then we go get the sugar and then probably come back here with the sugar. Yep. How delightful! Now we can finally have our tea. Clean cup, clean cup. Move down, move down. Now, how about some tea? Ah, yes, the tea. You must have a cup of tea. Wait just a moment. Isn't today a special day? Why, yes it is! Today is your unbirthday, and it also happens to be my unbirthday. That's right! How silly of me to forget! We simply won't have time to entertain guests. I'm afraid you've overstayed your welcome. Yes, yes, toodaloo! Goodness. Now then, a very happy unbirthday to you. Cheer up, kiddo. Your job is just to collect the light and protect the world. This isn't the time to be having a tea party anyway. I know it's hard to think straight in this wacky place, but you have to try. I knew I could count on you. By the way, did you notice anything special about Alice? She's one of the precious lights of the world. I feel like I lost Chirithy's voice somewhere. You didn't notice, huh? Well, it doesn't matter. Now you know. She's one of the lights and you have to protect her. From the darkness. So why don't you go find Alice? Any idea where she might be? The Cheshire Cat said he has lots of answers? What an odd thing to say. Well, it's worth a try. All right. A hidden shortcut. Beg pardon? Alice wasn't there. I said this before. My Cheshire Cat impression is awful. Apologies. You may have noticed that I'm not all there myself. Oh yes, Alice. Well, she hurriedly scurried in a flurry down the shortcut to see the Queen. Alright. Next one is the trial. The Queen! Oh, it looks like she got back to normal size, alright. The prisoner at the bar is charged with malice of aforethought. Aforethought. Is that a real word? I know forethought's a real word. A real word. But I've never heard aforethought. With malice of forethought, teasing, tormenting, and otherwise annoying Her Majesty. And... never mind all that. Get to the part where I lose my temper. Thereby causing the Queen to lose her temper. Now then, are you ready for your sentence? Oh, but there must be a verdict first. That just isn't the way. All ways are your ways, Your Majesty. Yes, my child. Now, off with her! But please, at least tell me what I've done. Well, get on with it. And forcibly opening the door and entering Wonderland without... But I didn't open any door. Then how did you get in? Well, there was a bottle on a table, and I drank from it, and... Nonsense! But it's true! Oh, you believe me, don't you? You must have gotten through the door the same way. Your Majesty, please wait. We have proof. Well then, show me this proof. Quickly!
Hi, doggy.
Tortoise Cannabis, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. I don't know why I did that voice. I've had to do a lot of voices today. Please hurry before she changes her mind. I rather like my head just where it is. Alright, and then I guess I would have gone to get proof and then come right back here. Like so. If only there was still a game to play. Well, get on with it! As I thought, there's no witness at all, is there? Speak up! Oh, Cheshire Cat, it's you! You'll tell her I'm innocent, won't you? Will I? And let the cat out of the bag so soon? Yes, you must! Very well. It's light in here, so answers are far, but as darkness nears, illumination appears. Look not to Alice. For she's far too light to carry such a heavy crime. Grr. Next crime! Read it! There are none, Your Majesty. See, I told you I'm innocent. Thank you so much for saving me. Your Majesty, may I please now have the verdict?
Guilty!
But
Off with her head! How dare you get in my way!
All right. I know just the place to hide. Please do be careful.
Don't let her
All right, I am back, and it is time. Oh my god, it is time for a little more actual story. I have not read Alita. I've heard good things though. So we go to this one. This is the one we go to. And we have 7 here to do, so we'll be... Oh my god. There we go. Ah! Oh my god. Please. There we go. Got a little more actual story to do. Master Ava, you're really not yourself today. I guess even foretellers have their off days. Hey, maybe talking about the book will cheer you up. Not a chance. Ah. You were trying to pull a fast one on me, weren't you? No, I was joking. If you say so. But I really do think it would be great if all the unions could work together and be friends. You know, I made a friend from another union today. They don't talk much, but I think they're just shy. We're meeting again tomorrow. Ah, so this is a flashback. That sounds fun. You better go home and get some sleep then. Okay, well, it was nice talking to you. I don't know what's got you down, but please cheer up. Thank you. If worst comes to worst, I want to leave the future to kids who see the world like you do. Isn't Ephemer so great? I love Ephemer. Let the wind carry you far, far away. My dandelions. Whoa! We all that, and we finally get a title screen. Goodness gracious! That took a long time. Took a long time to finally get a title screen. Good lord. Alright, let's keep going. Sorry. I'm sorry, I really am. There was something important I had to take care of. I hope you can forgive me. Are you still up for our adventure? It's up ahead. Are you with me? Ah, you're not ready yet. I had a feeling that might be the case. I'll be waiting, Crystal. Whoa! Oh, it was a dream. The cutscene is called Another Dream. I guess I should have expected that. Did you have another dream? It was about your friend, wasn't it? You want to go search for him in the tower? No way! Only the foretellers are allowed there. Besides, now's not a good time. I can't go into detail, but the foretellers... Well, lately they've been disagreeing on a few things. Let's just say you should steer clear of that tower for the time being. Searching for Ephemer! Whew. I don't think this is a good idea. Are you even listening? Wait, where are you going? All right, next one. Master Ava? You're Crystal. Why are you here? Ephemer? Yes, I know him, but you still haven't answered my question. You came to find me because of some rumor. You had a dream? I see. Ephemer said he was waiting for you here in your dream, but this place is restricted. So, you thought that he may have gotten caught up in the problems that we foretellers have been having lately. And because someone saw us talking the other day, you thought that maybe I had something to do with it. You're honest. I like you. You're not too far off base, but I can't tell you much else right now. Master Ava! Show me what you can do. Whoa! Except we don't get to fight Master Ava. We just click on this one. And we got our ass kicked. Not bad. I see a lot of potential in you. But I also see sadness in your heart. Hanging on to it will eventually lead to darkness. You need to somehow let it go. With this little one helping you, you'll be fine. Now, go home. And I'm sorry, but this area is strictly off limits, alright? So it's you. You're the friend he told me about. Next one is this one. Sorry, Crystal. Flashback time. Who is it? Oh, there's more. You? Who could that have been? That was very short. Alright. Last one in Daybreak Town for now is this. That was one doozy of a day. Bet you didn't think you'd end up having to fight a foreteller. I'm sorry, but it wasn't fun for me either, you know. Oh, okay, it's Ava. That's what I thought. Okay. Master Ava, what are you doing here? Please, call me Ava. Did you show her the dream of Ephemer? No, that wasn't me. Then perhaps it was Ephemer himself. Huh? How is that possible? Ephemer's getting very close to the truth. He's fallen into an unchained state and now finds himself in a different realm. From that realm, I believe he tried reaching out to her. If they connected, even in a dream, that means she's getting closer to that realm too. Whether she continues down that path is up to her own heart. Chirthy, you have to protect Crystal from the nightmares, so the wind can carry her far away from here.
it's getting interesting. Unfortunately, before we can see that progress any further, we're gonna go to Beast Castle and get started on what is going on here. This place gives me the creeps. But even if it's haunted, you can't turn back. As a Keyblade wielder, it's your duty to... What is it? It's just a statue, silly. What? This is ridiculous, I love it. Are you sure you're not seeing things? I told you already, there's nothing... Ah! Oh wait, it's just a Heartless. Well, don't just stand there, go after it. Wait for me! We got quite a few cutscenes here before we can continue onward. So, actually, all of them except for the one labeled Reunion. I don't understand what's up with those because I don't see them anywhere on the guide to watch these in the correct order, but it is what it is. Maybe we'll figure it out later, maybe we won't. Maybe once we're all done, we'll just watch them anyway. Who knows? He wasn't very friendly, was he? But he helped defeat the Heartless, so maybe he's not all bad. This isn't the warmest welcome we've ever had, though. By the way, do you remember what Master Ava said? That's right, the sadness in the heart leads to darkness. There might be sadness in his heart, too. At any rate, you've seen Heartless in this world. This isn't the time to be sitting around feeling sorry for yourself. You gotta break out of here. The door is locked. Well, I'm sure there's something you can do. Like maybe use your giant key that's capable of unlocking any lock or whatever. Oh. Am I actually gonna do that? Am I actually gonna be smart enough to do that? Okay, cool. Hold it! I hear someone! Is this the girl you were telling me about? Hello, my name is Belle, and these are my friends. I heard that you made some of those monsters go away. You must be very brave. I'm sorry you were locked up like this. Yes, we'll see what we can do about that. But first, introductions. I am Cogsworth, head of the household. I am Lumiere. It is a pleasure to meet you. Indeed it is. I'm Mrs. Potts, and this is my son, Chip. It's nice to meet you, Crystal. But I must ask, why did you come here? So, the monsters are drawn to a darkness in someone's heart, and you're here to defeat those monsters?
Preposterous.
That would mean someone in this castle is to blame.
You seem surprised, mon ami. Don't tell me you forgot what happened earlier today.
Water time. Oh, I suppose you're right. And here I thought the master had changed now that Belle's here. Changed how, Mama? Never you mind that, Chip. I'm afraid Chip's not the only one confused. I still don't understand. I knew he was angry, but you think it might be sadness in the beast's heart? Well, there's only one way to find out. We'll just have to talk to him. Will you follow me to his room? Why is there like a pattering? I don't know if y'all can hear that. That might just be like my headphones or something. I'm unsure. I hope that's not picking up on stream because it's kind of annoying. Next one. Please, stop. Tell me what happened.
Those monsters. They tried to take something from me.
I see. It must be very important to you.
Get out. I know you're one of them.
No! Crystal is here to help us, not them. Please, we have to work together.
I can't. I must stay here.
But those creatures will overrun the castle. We should leave.
Wait! I'll go with you. I must protect my castle.
Thank you.
Master, say the word and it shall be done. I shall drive back the invaders. They'll be scorched, burned, flambéed.
I can help too. Yes, sirree. We'll do whatever we can. Count me in. I can't let you have all the fun.
Thank you. But be careful. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Woo! More water. All right. Next one. You're all right. Thank you so much for all your help, Crystal.
Yes, I am in your debt. Thank you, Crystal. And thank you, Belle. You helped me see that there's still kindness in the world. You don't have to thank.
What? Sorry. You don't have to thank me. I can see how much you cared for everyone here.
Belle, there's something I want to show you. But first, you have to close your eyes. It's a surprise.
Can I open my eyes?
All right.
I can't believe it. I've never seen so many books before in all my life.
You like it?
It's wonderful.
Then it's yours.
Oh, thank you so much. Would you look at that?
Aha! I knew it would work.
What? What works? It's very encouraging. I didn't see anything. Come along, Chip. There's chores to be done in the kitchen. Oh, we're already at this part? But we're only like halfway through the scenes in this world. What else is gonna happen here? If we're already at this part of the story. Oh, you know what? We haven't seen Gaston at all. I know Gaston shows up in this game. Also, another character where this is the only game they appear in. Fun trivia for you there. Well, that wraps up this world. Nope, not quite. That didn't take long at all. Maybe you're getting stronger. Uh-oh. I wonder what happened. Maybe you should follow her and find out. Alright, you will never guess, but I need another bathroom break. I'll be right back. All right. Let's finish up this world and then get back to the real story of the game. Thank you, again. The beast let me go so I could help my father. But then we were attacked by those monsters. I didn't realize there were still more of them here. Oh, I hope he's all right. I have to take my father home. But could you please check on the beast for me? Alright, that was a short one. Oh, he's surrounded by the Heartless. He's just covered in darkness. He's a bad boy. Pardon me, Master.
Leave me in peace.
But, sir, the castle is under attack. What shall we do?
It doesn't matter now. Just let them come.
I'm afraid with Belle gone, his heart is broken. It's up to us now. We must protect the castle. Alright, almost done here. Look! They're slapping each other. I don't think there's anything you can do to help. His heart is full of sadness. There's only one person who can help him now. Oh, there she is. No, Gaston, don't! That is a cool Heartless design. Wish I could actually fight it. Alright. Last cutscene for this world. The greater the darkness, the stronger a Heartless it creates. So that's not his Heartless, because he's still here, but I guess he made it? Interesting.
Come on out and fight! Are you in love with her, beast? Do you honestly think she'd want you when she had someone like me? It's over, beast. Bella's mine.
What an intense battle that is occurring here.
Let me go! Let me go! Please, don't hurt me. I'll do anything. Anything! Get out.
Beast!
Belle.
Did he just never tell her his name?
Belle. You came back.
Oh no! Haha, loser.
You came back.
Of course I came back. I couldn't let them... Oh, this is all my fault. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Maybe it's better this way.
Don't talk like that. You'll be alright. We're together now. Everything's going to be fine. You'll see.
At least I got to see you one last time.
No, no, please. Please, please don't leave me. I love you. Whoa! The curse is being lifted. And do they not all transform at the same time? I don't know. I've never finished the movie. I've seen most of it, though. Belle, it's me. Oh, you were hotter before. I'm not interested anymore. It is you. I'm sure you've already noticed, but She's the precious light of this world. Alright. Hey, now we get to go back to some actual story stuff. Look at how much of it there is. We get quite a bit of it in this little chunk, so here we go. You did great out there, champ. I know it's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. I know, but if you give up now, the other unions will get ahead. Why does that matter? How the fuck did you talk before your portal got here? It's not a competition. Or at least it shouldn't be. Our goal of protecting the light is the same. There's no need for us to fight. Who are you? The name's Skuld. You're Crystal, right? Nice to meet you. Ephemer told me all about you. Don't look so surprised. He used to be in my party, you know. We met not long after I became a Keyblade wielder. There was never a dull moment with him around. But then, one day he just quit. I was really upset about it for a while. But then he showed up in my dream the other night and told me to find you. Why? Good question. I was actually hoping you could tell me. See, I don't really understand why he was in my dream to begin with. But he asked me to go with you, so here I am. He was in your dream too? What'd he say? If he's waiting for you, then... why don't we go to the place you're supposed to meet him? Sorry, I had to scratch my ear. Still have to. No way! Master Ava told us to stay away from there. Well, there has to be a reason she said that. And I have a feeling it's the same reason Ephemer asked me to go with you. So let's get moving. What was that? It came from nearby. Let's go, Crystal. Hey, where are you going? Going to the next cutscene, the Foretellers Clash. Oh. Ooh, it's having trouble getting this one going. What the fuck is the problem? Why? It's a goddamn mobile game. Okay. It's working now. What the fuck? The Foretellers! Oh no. Why are they fighting? Ephemer was right. It's what I was trying to tell you earlier. Just before I woke up, he told me the end of the world is near. The end? Yeah. After what we just saw, I can't help thinking it's true. This world will disappear, just like Ephemer did. Let's go. What? Lead the way. Wait, what? What just happened? Alright, now it's getting real interesting. Foretellers are fighting each other for some reason. There's these things. Lux. Lux. Give Lux. Not a chance. Give me Lux. What were those things? Probably called Darklings. Time for a nightmare. A purple Chirithy. Aren't you? Long time no see. So it is you. You don't look very happy to see me. Come on, I was just trying to help. I need some water. I thought if I took away everyone's Lux, there'd be no reason to fight over it anymore. Aren't I the greatest? That color. You like my new look? You've been tainted by darkness. Darkness? What's wrong? Do you hate darkness? Well, let me tell you a little secret. Light and dark are two halves of the same coin. They're like day and night. One can't exist without the other. So you should embrace it like they did. You mean those three used to be human? You betcha. Were they wielders too? Righto! But unlike you, those three can no longer use the power of metals. Alright, 1 moment. Okay. The strength they fought you with was all their own. To be perfectly honest, they were pretty wimpy before. But darkness has a way of finding those with weak hearts and making them strong. Isn't darkness so sweet? Those aren't the teachings. Teachings, smeechings. The truth of this world isn't something you can teach, Chirithy. It's something you have to learn for yourself. Who is your wielder? Where are they? Closer than you think. Into the tower. This where you last met with Ephemer? There has to be something up ahead. Are you sure this is a good idea? Between those three weirdos and that dark Chirithy, I don't have a good feeling about this. You know your way around the tower, don't you? Yeah, why do you ask? Well, I was hoping you would show us the way. I suppose I could, but this area is off limits, so once you get a quick peek, we're out of here, okay? Got it. Next one, the Foreteller's Chamber. What is this place? This is a final room, the Foreteller's Chamber. Do you think Ephemer was here? I don't know. But there's no one here now and nothing to see. Can we go now? I need some water. Delicious. I guess I was just expecting more. It's kind of a letdown, really. I wonder what's so important about this place. What are you doing here? Is that Ava? Master Ira. Master Ira? Alright, I need to find a voice for him. Alright, I think I got it. We're so sorry. We're just looking for someone. Chirithy, I expected more from you. You know this area is off limits. I'm sorry. I caught another wielder in here just the other day. A friend of yours? Yes, he is. Oh, he was here. Did you talk to him? Yes, but you must know his union gathers lux for a reason that contradicts ours. He befriended you to get his hands on information, nothing more. But he is a threat no longer. Is Ephemer... He's gone. Crystal. How could you? What are you going to do? Nothing! Master Ira, this is my fault. All of it. They didn't do anything wrong. Crystal. I love how like the text bubble is so big to make sure it could fit like whatever length of name it is, even though there is a character limit. So anyway, this whole thing was my idea. I was the one who wanted to look for Ephemer, and for good reason. You see, I've gone to different worlds to gather lux. A lot of effort has gone into the contributions to my union. I've even had to fight those I consider my friends. I've done everything that was expected of me without a second thought. And then I met Ephemer. We didn't know each other for very long, but he left a lasting impression. Not all of our memories are good ones. In fact, he even broke one of our promises. No matter what happened, I knew we were still friends. But you took him away from me. I feel sad. I feel angry. I feel hurt. Maybe that means I have darkness in my heart. I don't care. But I can't let you get away with what you did to my friend. Even if I have to fight you, even if I don't stand a chance, even if I may disappear, I will, because I know in my heart that Ephemer would do the same if he were here. Master Ira, I mean no disrespect, but this is something I must do. Damn, I got emotional with that one. A whole little speech there. So be it. Crystal! Man, if only I could actually fight him. Okay. We got this one now. Why? How'd the fight get down here? Congratulations. You fought admirably. Oh! Master Ava? Fascinating. What is happening? Did she heal me? Crystal? Skuld? Thank you for showing me the strength of your heart. I hope you'll forgive me for deceiving you, but the foreteller you fought, the room you were in, were both merely projections. Oh, okay, that's how it got down here. It never went up there. But why? What was the point? It's as Ephemer stated in your dream. The world will soon end. But if all wielders disappear along with it, there will be no one left to drive away the ensuing darkness. So we must prevent this at all costs. My role in all of this is to gather wielders with great potential, regardless of their unions. They must survive for the world after. The world after? This is also... I don't understand. What happened to Ephemer? Ephemer must have caught wind of the fact that there was more to everything than what he'd been taught. So he started questioning things. He went looking for the truth because he knew there was one to be found. That's how I knew he was the one I could count on to lead the Dandelions in my stead. Dandelions? They're a special group of Keyblade wielders that will remain after the rest of us are gone. It was my role to put the Dandelions together, but I have to be there when the inevitable events unfold, so I need someone to replace me when I'm gone. And I chose Ephemer. He accepted, and now he's far away from here, waiting. So then, he's all right? Yes, he's fine. However, this world is not. There is a wielder who has been corrupted, and the Chirithy you saw earlier is proof of that. But I want the world to come to be filled with light. That's why only wielders with a strong resistance to darkness are chosen as Dandelions. So I ask both of you, will you join us? Of course, Master Ava. Thank you. Crystal? What'll happen to the others? The ones who aren't chosen? They will have no choice but to fight in the Keyblade War. The Keyblade War? I'm afraid it's inevitable. May I take some time to think about my decision? Crystal! Of course. Take all the time you need. This decision is yours to make, and you should do what feels right. I just ask that you keep this to yourselves. I'm afraid the future is a very sensitive subject. All right, next one. Crystal, what's holding you back from joining the Dandelions? You get to see Ephemer again. Ephemer's my friend, and he's important to me. But so is everyone else, and I can't just abandon them. I understand. Can I share a story? When I became a Keyblade wielder, I was so excited. I even made my own party, but no one wanted to join it. Finally, after what seemed like ages, Ephemer did. For a long time, it was just the two of us. But as time passed, others joined us, and we spent all our time gathering as much Lux as possible. With our busy schedule, Ephemer and I spoke less and less, until one day he turned to me and said, "Skuld, you'd be all right on your own now." And then he left. I continued to collect Lux with my party members, but I guess people started to lose interest. One by one, they left, until one day, it was just me again. And you know what? Ephemer was right. I was fine on my own. I never forgot about him, though. And I know he never forgot about me either, because he led me to you. You helped me see so much. Thanks, Crystal. Now, I just have to thank Ephemer. And the only way to do that is to join the Dandelions. Thanks for everything. Aw, that's cute. Alright, we got one more before we leave Daybreak Town. Today, you're here to continue with your training for our mission. This session may seem like it's familiar to you, but in a world that is different, one made of dreams. You are our hope. A war will soon wage. Those who strive to protect the light will turn their weapons on their allies, for the sake of loyalty to their own unions. To be honest, I don't know how far I can guide all of you. What you must remember is that anyone can lose themselves to the darkness. However, there will be no winners. everything will be lost. Except all of you who are the seeds of hope. When the time comes and there is war, you mustn't fight, but instead you must fly away from here to the world outside. This training is to help you fulfill this crucial task. The future is in all your hands, as is the world's light. May your heart be your guiding key. So, that is it at Daybreak Town for now. We're gonna step away from actual story for a little bit. We don't have much time left in stream, but we're gonna get as far as we can with continuing in Agrabah. We're back to Agrabah for a bit. We will probably end somewhere in the middle of this, would be my guess for today. So, yeah. Need some water first. Abu, I'll find you, I promise. Oh, well, that was super short. Wonderful. That bodes well for maybe getting through this. Hey. Well, I've searched everywhere for Abu, and nothing. I'll never find him. You know what? Actually, we're so close to, like, All right, I am back. Let's finish this up for the day.
I was so sure I'd found him this time. Hey, don't worry. I'm not giving up. There's one place I want to check again. Problem is, it's so far from town that by the time we get there, it'll be dark and we'll end up walking in circles. But hey, they say two heads are better than one. Would you mind coming with me? Great, let's go.
Bum, 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 bum. 4 more here.
Got any ideas of how to find our way through those dunes? Monsters! Here? The rubies! I can't believe it. My only clue to finding Abu is gone. You're right. We gotta get those rubies back.
Bum, 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 bum.
It's great we got the rubies back. But I still don't know what to do with them. Wish I knew how to find you, Abu. What? Why are they glowing? Okay, this might be crazy, but I've got a hunch that if we head back to the Starless Sands, we'll find the rubies and Abu.
Strange. It's like the rubies heard Aladdin's wish. Now there's only one way to find out if his hunch was right. You know what to do. All right.
A doorway! Abu must be through there. You? I remember you. You're the creep who took Abu. Give me back my friend.
All right. This one now. Way to go, Abu. You did it.
Abu!
Aww.
It's okay, Abu. This is my new friend. She helped me find you. Calm down. No one's ever gonna replace you. You're my best friend. Crystal, I'd like you to meet Abu. Now, Abu, be nice.
I'm so glad we found you, Abu. Now, what do you say we head home? Let me guess. You have to leave, don't you? Well, thanks for everything. If it weren't for you, I never would have found Abu. I owe you one. Come back to Agrabah soon, okay? We'll be waiting.
Their friendship is what really led the way in that dark desert. By following his heart, Aladdin reunited with Abu. You follow your heart, maybe you'll see your friend again too.
Alright, so now we'll go back to this one. And we just have these two here to do. Just two here.
You've been doing a fantastic job lately. So, I have a present for you. Dun 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 dun! The Bracelet of Light. I'm glad you're excited, but gee, calm down. Why don't you put it somewhere for safekeeping? With that bracelet, you can protect yourself against darkness. You'll need it for the special mission we got from the foretellers. You'll be doing the same thing, you know, dealing with monsters, just in a different, darker place. Your mission is to defeat the Heartless in the Corridor of Darkness. But be careful, that bracelet can only protect you for so long.
Okay, so yeah, this definitely was like an event thing. I think that's what this tab is for, is the events.
I knew I could count on you, kiddo. Now go and get him. I'm rooting for you.
While the other Daybreak Town tab is for like the actual like story ones. I guess that makes sense in a weird way.
You were great in there, kiddo. Let's call it a day. But you never know when we'll get another mission like this, so be prepared.
I think that was for like boss raids or something? I don't know. It feels like it could have been. I see. They've made great progress.
Excuse me? Don't you think it was a little early for her to take on this mission?
I have no choice but to hasten their training. They must strengthen their resistance to the darkness as quickly as possible.
Why?
The darkness is drawing near. We need as many warriors as we can get on our side, the side of light.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so you know what? I said we were going to go a little more after.
There's not much. Not much more than that. Let's ride Wolfie for some mince raft times. All right. All right. Thank you, everybody who came by. Whether or not you interrupted, it is always appreciated. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow. We'll do a full playthrough of Kingdom Hearts 0.2, and then there should also be time for a little watch along of the back cover. And then Saturday, I don't normally stream on Saturdays, but Saturday I do have a stream planned because it's April Fool's Day, and I don't know how many of you know this, but last year we started an April Fool's Day tradition where I play Minecraft Story Mode because the joke's on me. So if you want to see me suffer through that, come here Saturday. And then we'll be back to this, I guess, Monday, most likely, unless something comes up. So that's all I got for ya. Hope to see you there. Until then, give Wolfie some love and enjoy the mince raft. All right. Goodbye.